Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of I the Dragon, Cruel and Beautiful, Rabbit Hole, King Deal, Lord Frey, Grim Clover, and the upcoming Jaw the Dragon, which I just got done working on, actually. Major milestone for that. Cannot wait until that's published. But anyway. Wait, where did Medley go? Hang on. Shit. Yeah, this is why I don't like leaving in this dungeon, because you lose her. You have to go find her again. She's probably where we left her, but alright. Kind of weird that you just kind of leave her down here. If you decide to leave for whatever reason, I don't know. It just seems kind of mean. I'm too tired. I can't continue anymore. You just leave her. All right. I was worn out last night when I last played this, so at the very least, I'd like to finish this dungeon and get some more. There she is. Did you miss me, Medley? All right. I always carry her. I don't usually. I always carry her. I don't usually have her follow behind you. Bonk. That's right. They don't. The light doesn't kill redeads. It just kind of stuns them. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't think that's how it works in Majora's Mask. In Ocarina, I don't think there's a situation in which you could use sunlighting with redeads, but alright. Like naturally, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't like light. So there are two doors. I don't remember this room at all. Are you? Can you just go to the left? And like, do you not actually have to come back here? No, I guess you do, but. What is she doing? What was that? Do you not want to touch the? Not help you want to push? What a lazy shit. Well, anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn it! No. I think grabbing her though. Don't they normally just? Aren't they supposed to take her down and
throw her to the into the cage. It's weird that they were throwing her around like that. I would have just killed them, but you can't do anything with the smoke. All right, all right. Ew. There's nothing in here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Did I really just run over the shadow hands? It's ridiculous. I haven't had to use Medley in forever. Weird how you don't talk at all in this entire dungeon. She just kind of is there. Here we go. All right. Oh, I just want to be helpful. Oh, fuck! Why am I calling her? Here we go. All right, break that apart. Let's go. Oops, hang on. You got a red ruby. do. Yeah, I have one fairy. I basically only need medley for these random doors that really have no reason to exist. It's like, da, 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 da. Donk. Yeah, there's so much. There's so many unique aspects to this dungeon. Oh, oops. Okay, I see. Okay, so I forgot to get the. Okay. Yeah, I thought something seemed off. Okay. Yeah, the boss key is just in this weird room of mirrors. All right. This is like the most ridiculous room in the dungeon. It's just like this giant chamber of just you bouncing light off a bazillion mirrors. You have like two mirror shields. Like this is the ultimate like mirror shield challenge. All right, let's see here. Just a matter of finding out where the light comes from. Might be on a higher, might be higher up. I think it's right. No, okay. We can have Bedley look around the room. I mean, she's gonna way down a switch or something. There we go. I thought. I knew it. Yeah, this one room would be completely unsolvable without Medley. If you didn't have Medley and her harp, like this room, you could not clear it. Link is not good enough to clear this room by himself. All right. And we really weren't that far off from clearing the dungeon. We basically only need to get the key and we're set. Alright, what's next? What am I gonna read next? Door? What's in here? Oh, come on, again? This is not at all different from the last one I was in. Alright, here we go. Oof, awkward. I guess light doesn't bother them. So what's the difference between these undead enemies anyway? Like, if they're not all vulnerable to not to light. Alright. Just hang on. Yeah, I probably shouldn't open them all at once. But... he didn't recover because I beat him up so much. Got him. Oh, what do you mean by fight back? Like, I don't understand what you want me to do. Here we go. A treasure chart. Wow, a thing I don't care about. That's right. Oh, I see. All right. I think we're good. Except we got it. It's clearly malicious. Like, what are you talking about? I don't. Okay, Shining. Perfect. Why do I need two treasure chests? Well, anyway. Should I open them both? Are they both going to be joy pendants? Like, yeah, joy pendant. How many joy pendants do I have? 15? You need like what, 20? 20 or 40? I don't. How many joy pendants do you need for the? Where'd she go? Where's Medley? I guess I don't. I probably don't need her in the next room, but I like having her with me. Here we go. Shit. Alright, boss fight. Hey, there's not even like crazy music playing this time. Even the game doesn't take this fight seriously. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man. I fired that bow at Medley. She's just kind of standing there. The enemies don't really bother her at all unless you're controlling her. They really didn't think this partner thing through. Yeah, you can shoot the fire ones in the Temple of the Gods, so I was kind of surprised that the bow doesn't work against the blue ones. I wonder what the logic behind that is. Alright, we got the bow, and we got the big key, and we're good to go. Yeah, one more dungeon to go essentially. Ganon's Tower is not shit, for the record. Ganon's Tower is a complete joke. So basically, we have like, I don't know, like if you count like Forsaken Fortress and Ganon's Tower as like dungeons, you get like 7 dungeons instead of 5. I personally don't like. They should have just made both areas more interesting. I don't know. Forsaken Fortress is fine. Like your first time through, I had a blast with that as a kid, but I don't know. I think a lot of people would find that off-putting. I imagine a lot of people like played the game, got to Forsaken Fortress, and then got like angry at it because like I didn't pay for a stealth game. Like, I don't know. I really wonder like what the mindset is of normies was up to like the release of Breath of the Wild because Zelda really did have this like it really did feel really niche for a long time with like people shitting on every game that came out of just like talking mad shit about like the visuals and things like that. It's not really a thing anymore, but like back in the day it was really hard to talk about these games without like someone trying to shit on you. There we go. I don't even think I need to bring Medley into the lair. I think I'll just fly in like a boss. Yeah, pretty short and easy dungeon. Not gonna lie. I still like it a lot. I love the visuals. I love like the undead theme. Lots of cool gimmicks. The curse thing is awesome. Um, but yeah, like a lot of things in this game, it just feels it's over too quickly. But this probably is my favorite dungeon in the game. To be honest with you, like overall, I like this boss too. Actually, I think I like all the bosses in the game. To be honest with you, like this game, like it's not the best ever, but there's really nothing bad about it. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the way I've looked at it. Is that like, yeah, it's not like a genre-defining masterpiece like Ocarina was, but like it doesn't really need to be. Like, it could just be its own thing. Here we go. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to. Oh, I forgot. You're supposed to throw it at the big pillars. You can't just throw it at the ordinary spikes. So that's why, like, he didn't burst the first time. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, this is a cool boss. He has lots of attacks. Oops. Ah, shit! No, I was trying to roll away. Damn it! Yeah, they really don't want me to flash him, huh? Oops, what the fuck? Oh wow! Forgot he could curse you or reverse your controls. Is this like this dungeon has to have the most status effect shit like in any Zelda dungeon ever? Because like Zelda doesn't have a ton of status effect things. Like they have like the curses have been there since the beginning. Weird that this of all games brought curse back because curse is the thing that doesn't let you use your sword, and like the original has it, but I don't think any other game other than this has it, which is kind of odd. It's one of those things that you feel like they could do a lot with, but they just chose not to use it for whatever reason. Here goes. I mean, I guess it's one of those things that would get annoying after a while, but that's the last one. Yeah, yeah, easy boss, but like fun and entertaining, fun gimmick. I enjoy it, and I think this boss actually reappears in Four Swords Adventures too. So that'll be interesting when we get around to that. I actually do have Four Swords Adventures lined up, so it is on my backlog. I am gonna play it, and it is gonna be something. Yeah, that and like Minish Cap, I have not played at all in years. It's weird, right? Because I grew up with that game, but uh, yeah, that's one of those games that I just have not played at all. And like, it's interesting because that game like came out immediately after this one, so it rips off a lot of elements from Wind Waker, like with the visual style and stuff like that. Where's my art piece? There it is. It rips off a lot of like visual elements from Wind Waker, a lot of bosses, uh, but it also has like some cool elements from A Link to the Past and Ocarina. Like it feels like a really cool like homage to everything we'd gotten up to that point. And it's a shame the game isn't remembered very well. I hope it gets a re-release and like or a sequel or something. Like Four Swords Adventures has to be like the least remembered Zelda game ever. Like nobody talks about that shit anymore. No one. And I suppose I can see why, but it's like, ugh. Da, 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 da. Wow, Medley, you're a way better player than Naruto was. Wow, why didn't we have to do this in Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild? Oh wow, all I did was just make the wings stick out. Yeah, I've always wondered, is it possible to do the Wind Temple first? Yeah, Medley, you got it. Okay. Let's see. You have like 300 rubies. I should go to Windfall and see if we can finally get this Swift Sail. Once we do, I think we'll like cruise around and get some Great Fairy Islands. We gotta prep for the Triforce hunt. We don't have a ton of money. Well, I don't think you need as much money in this game as you did in the original. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. In the original, there's like a really good way to I found to like grind for rubies, so it was never really a problem for me personally. Like you can just do like the gauntlet on. Oh, you got to be kidding me! I still haven't paid for the Triforce chart. Like, damn it! I completely forgot. Damn it! I don't have the Swift Sail. I don't have shit. Oh, look who it is. Fuck. Take off. Go away. Did I? I was just standing here. You creep. What is she doing? She just leaves. Okay. What a weirdo. Did I stream this last time? Because I have the distinct feeling that I've done this recently. I might have. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, isn't that what we wanted to do? Like last time I played this, is that like I tried doing side quests and then I realized that like I'd done everything already. So this is the big one that I wanted to do that did not really become a thing. And this is like the stupidest thing ever because like you're supposed to stalk this chick like you're Solid Snake, but really all you have to do is just wait at where she's going to end up, and then like confront her. Like you don't need to do anything. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Um, again, like this is like you don't know exactly where she's going, but you could probably figure it out if you like talk to NPCs during the day. I think that's what I did. I might have Googled it actually. I did. I've never in my life tried to follow her. There's no point. Like just wait to where she's going and then talk to her. And like every time I do this, I always fuck it up. There's always one thing that just kind of trips me up every time, and I just like I talked like last night about how Link is a Chad for pulling like the Great Fairy, right? In this game, for some reason, like Mila just spurgs the fuck out if you tell her you're into her, and I don't know. Like I always try to select it, and I always it always fucks the entire thing up. Like here we go. I don't know. I kind of like Link, the idea of Link and Mila being a thing, but all right. This game is filled with waifus. You bitch. Just play mean. No, I don't. I don't understand why she doesn't recognize you because you confronted. You saw her in the twice, right? Dubonte. What what does Dubonte even mean? I've never heard that word before. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was there. No, because I'm honest. Because I like you. Ugh. Yeah, girls in Zelda games always bow like they're Japanese. Da 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 da. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Aw. Thanks for tonight. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah, her saying things like that makes me concerned about what other things she's doing, but like, yeah, and she never gets out of poverty. That's the thing. The game just kind of ends, and like, there's no real explanation. Like, you get so invested in what's going on with them, with Maggie too, and then like, there's no real conclusion to it. It just kind of, yeah, like it pissed me off as a kid because I'm just like, they had this cool little story and they just do nothing with it. Really? I mean, I got an empty bottle out of it, but like, I want like some closure. Like, damn. Okay. Okay. Give me the swift sale. Yeah, yeah. I know how the auction works. I've won hundreds of treasure charts. So I don't. Let's see if he's actually gonna put the swift sale on sale this time. Sell me the swift sale, Sabini. Again? How many does he have? Like he just keeps whipping these things out of his ass. Hang on. Where's my phone? Should I Google this? Because I think it's weird that I keep getting treasure charts and not the thing I actually want. Where's my phone? Oh, it must be charging. Okay. It only becomes available after finishing the first dungeon. Okay. So there are a handful of items. All right. If only Jacobo was there. Oh, come on. Fuck that. Uh, I mean, I hope we get some. I hope we get a follow up in the inevitable sequel. Like A Link Between Worlds kind of brought back some concepts from A Link to the Past. So I kind of hope we do eventually get a Wind Waker 2. really gonna get through this game without the Swift Sail? That's just ridiculous. How filthy rich is this kid? Like, it's 10 rubies. Like you can find them lying around. The only reason I don't have more money is that I'm trying to wipe this guy clean so he doesn't keep trying to sell me these worthless treasure charts. Okay. Again, I got conned. Like, give me the Swift Sale. That's the only reason I'm coming in. Ugh. Yeah, I still haven't gone anywhere. Like, I still haven't found any fairy fountains anywhere because I don't have the Swift Sail to just cruise. Like, all right, shit. Is this Choo Choo Island? Yeah, we might as well mark every island on the map. I only have 3 pieces of bait too, so Popper Island. No. Oh wow, the potion. How long am I gonna keep streaming back to back? I think it might become more common because streaming, like, typically what I do when I'm not streaming, I like play games for like a couple hours, and then I spend a couple hours like working on other stuff, like usually writing and things like that. So it might actually be practical for me to just stream like whatever whenever I want, and then like when I get bored and I'm ready to stop, I just will stop immediately, and then just do something else for a bit and then come back. It'll keep the streams entertaining. Well, I'll still like keep retain my energy levels, and I'll keep playing like different interesting things. That's kind of my take on it. I don't really. I should probably buy some more bait before we do anything else. Oh, there's a treasure over there. I probably shouldn't get distracted, but I always go to Beetle's shop here. I don't know what it is, but what do you think, guys? Should I get the Triforce before like the Wind Temple? Oh no! Do I even need sleep? I'll sleep like during the day when like everyone is at work. fuck the Triforce chart. I needed. Oh, come on! He's not. What the fuck? Huh? What kind of, like, bullshit is this? Alright, hang on. What sense does that make? Da 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 da. Oh wow, I was just bitching about like not having enough rubies, but that was just enough rubies to get me my Triforce chart. Wow, unbelievable. I still don't have my Swift Sale. That is driving me nuts. Like, why is he not selling me the Swift Sale? I don't understand it. Climb up the thing, Link. Here's your letter. Why do I need to pay them for this? So wait. So the deep lore explanation for this, the hidden Triforce pieces, which the Hero of Time hid all over the world, which was flooded, nobody knows where they are, not even the King of Hyrule, but Tingle somehow knows? How the fuck did he figure it out? Like, what? How did Tingle know that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, like he just knows. Like Tingle knows that, like, about the Triforce, about the hero. He somehow. I don't understand why he's still pretending to be a fairy. Yeah, he's pretending to be a fairy, like Kokiri, in a world where the Kokiri have technically gone extinct because they evolved into the Koruks. So, like, what's the deal with Tingle? Like, how does he? How does he know? All right. Yeah, every time I play this game, I just end up getting the Triforce shards at the end. At the end, I don't know. I kind of want to explore and just kind of chill. I don't really like the idea of. Oh, you need the hook shot for at least some of the Triforce shards, don't you? How do I feel about E3? Like, what else has happened other than the PlayStation Direct? It's been awful. Um, Next week I'm sure we'll get the Nintendo Direct, or the week after I think is my prediction. But yeah. Other than whatever Nintendo's doing, I don't see anything positive happening. Oh, hang on. Did I never? No. I did get that. Okay. I don't remember the weather changing this much in the original version. Like, I don't remember the sea calming down this much. I don't remember. Well, it might be because, like, by the time you're sailing over like the sea, by the time you get to the open world portion, you're basically warping around everywhere. So unless you're deliberately deliberately trying to hunt down every single island and finding every single piece of treasure, you're probably not going to see the sea and its the various sea things. Oops. I wish I could just turn around. I think the second. So are these like actual treasure chart things to go last? Yeah, probably. So do you think we're gonna get like a? How many silver rubies am I gonna find? Like, damn. Do you think we're gonna get an Xbox One? Like, what do you think last is gonna be? Because like Valve doesn't really go. Xbox has like acquired basically everyone. There won't be a Bethesda show anymore because it's just been merged into the Xbox One. So like Xbox, maybe Xbox next week and then Nintendo the week after that. And Nintendo will win for what is it, like 25th year in a row, and like nobody will acknowledge it. Like even now, I got a lot of comments, on my live stream that I did like a couple hours ago, like talking about like, oh man, I'm totally gonna get RE4 remake. I'm just like, why? Like what reason would you have to get that piece of shit? Okay. Oh, here's a good reason to explore the world because there's all kinds of stuff on the islands to get. There you go. Bomb Island. Hey, these guys are so vague when it comes to like the ghost ship stuff. Oh, by the way, I still have not encountered the ghost ship on this playthrough yet. I remember encountering it for the first time and like being completely taken aback by it. I thought it was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. I like tried following it for 15 minutes, trying to figure out like what it is and how to take advantage of it. But no, you need to go to get the ghost ship chart, which takes forever. Which you probably won't do. Probably one of the last things you do in the game, actually. Um, yeah, it's weird to think that like Nintendo is about to announce new games because it feels like they don't really need to announce anything. Honestly, like they can just do whatever. Um, like I was thinking about that when like Retromamicon was like ranting about how like, oh man, Nintendo needs to announce something, otherwise I'm gonna sell my Switch. Uh, like they don't really need to announce anything. Like who the fuck is gonna sell their Switch now? Like it's not the prevalent thing that those kind of people always make it out to be. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, you're selling your Switch to someone else who will buy the new games that you're not interested. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like if you hate the Switch so much, why exactly did you buy it in the first place? It's like they just refuse to really answer that point. Here we go. Okay. Damn it, I hate that. I do that at least once whenever I come down here. Yeah, I know this. I know like the main quest of this game very well, but like the dungeons. But when it comes to like some of the islands, like I actually don't have it all memorized. Funnily enough, shit. Wait, I think I can just blow him in with the leaf. No, you can't. Okay. On, they don't go that far. Further. Come on. Further. I mean, Fire Emblem Three Houses came out in 2019. It is very likely we're gonna get a new Fire Emblem announcement. That alone is gonna that's gonna be a big deal for a lot of people. I think, especially since it's gonna be like hypothetically, getting away from the Fates formula. Like if I get something like more like Awakening, after a decade, that would be wonderful. This is a piece of art. Okay. I was thinking to myself, wait, is it a Triforce chart down here? But no, it's a piece of art. Okay. It's worth getting, but yeah, Valve's a joke, so I don't really care about what they do. Um, I don't know, like who's left? Like that's the thing. Like these people are talking all this shit about how Nintendo can't compete. Can who exactly can Nintendo not compete with? Because I don't understand. It's certainly not PlayStation. Like I don't they legit whipped out a state of play with some of the biggest franchises on the planet, and they didn't impress anyone. It was embarrassing how poorly that thing was received, or rather, I think worse actually than poorly, apathy. Like no one cared about what they were showing. I think that's worse than people having like a negative reaction because like nobody's watching your show. Yeah, argue in bad faith. Yeah, that is a good point. It's my main issue with them, honestly, is that like they're just being ridiculous and I don't know, like they really I don't understand. They're spending hours of their lives just on my live stream, like talking shit about Nintendo, and it just annoys me so much. I don't want to ban anyone for like having opinions or anything like that, but it's like it's getting to the point where like people like actual fans are getting annoyed by them, and I totally understand why. I'm annoyed by them, but it's like I don't know. I was like I just don't look at the chat whenever they get like going about like, oh man, I'm selling my Switch. Like I don't know. There's so many weird stories they've come up with like lately. Like the whole like, oh man, you're selling fanfic thing. Like, no, I'm not. Like, like your books are fan fiction. Okay, fan fiction of what? Like they just throw like everything at the wall trying to see what sticks. Like lately they've been making fun of me for that Tomb Raider stream. Where, but like I don't know. Like I don't know who the fuck cares. It was just like who the fuck cares that I find Lara Croft like attractive. You know what I mean? Like who the fuck cares? But like they tried making it out into like this big deal. Like oh man, ugh. I don't even I don't even like keep up with everything they're saying right now. Uh, it's like I'm not on Twitter. Like so, I think a, a lot of the conspiracies are being shared on Twitter, and I think more than a few of them are not true. So here we go. Hey, where's the island? Is there no island down here? Oh, here it is. No. Who builds these rafts? There aren't a lot of. I'm so used to the Swift Sail. It's so weird, like playing this game and just What is this island? Like I said, like some of these smaller islands that are like off the beaten track, I have no idea what the fuck they are. There's a theory that it was leaked on purpose. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. People said the same thing about the Sonic movie, and I press X it out on that. Here we go. A boat game. I don't remember this at all. I don't think I've ever done this. Okay. Well, it's not the hardest minigame in the world, so. Well, it's a good thing the wind is is, is moving with me. Here we go. What, did I give this guy the Wind Waker to like change the wind for me? It's the only explanation for this. Alright. Yeah, I really don't remember this. I wonder if there's a piece of heart involved. I don't understand what's so difficult about this. Ruby's what? Oh wow, this is probably an easy way to grind rubies. Looks like you made a fortune. This guy is just handing me money. What the fuck? That might be another easy way to grind money though. Like, how is this guy ever gonna make money? Like, why is he just giving me money? I I am suspicious. Boating course. It's not even an island. Oh come on! I figured that out on my own. I don't need the fish to explain it to me. All right. Yeah. Let's go back to Windfall and see if like I can get the Swift Sail again. I have 300 rubies. At the very least, I have a method to grind for money quickly. I can just like do the boating course again and again until I max everything out. My finances. I've been blowing so much money. Like I had to get like two. I had to spend 200 rubies on that. On that incredible chart. I had to 201 rubies on that incredible chart. I had to like spend 100 rubies on those treasure chart. Like it's getting ridiculous the amount of money I'm just throwing around right now in this game. One of the weird things about this game is that there's really not. After a certain point, there's really nothing to spend money on. I mean, I guess that's the problem with most Zelda games, but hopefully Breath of the Wild 2 has a lot of things you can just pump money into. Okay. Oh, come on! What? What a prize! I can go to Dragon Roost Island and just grind like hundreds of them. I'm like embarrassed that you tried to sell me that. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Hopefully, I don't have to like sit through the entire auction to get like something else. Huh? So why am I not getting my Switch out? Do, is it possible I like glitched it out of existence? Like, is that a thing? Which Zelda is my favorite? Probably Breath of the Wild. There it is, finally! Holy crap. Yeah, not even gonna bid until the timer's almost out. Because I don't care about the price. I will have it. I will have that Swift sale. These idiots are just. 30 seconds left? Oh, come on. Uh, Look at me cheering. Oh, come on. 20 seconds? Is he serious? What a brat. Yeah, I'm gonna pay more just to dab on you. Uh, how filthy rich is this kid anyway? Alright, I think I got my toy. Yeah, we got it. Finally! How long did that take? I was quite a bit less than the guide told me it would go for, but yeah, I've got my Swift Sail. This thing is so broken that it makes the Wind Waker itself like completely worthless. Like, damn. That's how OP the Swift Sail is. Like, fuck the Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker. It should be called the Legend of Zelda the Swift Sail, because this is how you like zoom around the map and just ruin Ganon's plans before he can even prepare. All right, before he even know what hit him. All right, so let's. Am I really gonna fill out the map? I guess I have nothing better to do. I don't really feel like doing the. Yeah, I'll probably just end up just do levels until I find myself at the ice thing. I can never remember where the ice one is exactly. It's like it's in the southernmost part of the map, but like there's something about it that just makes me forget about it every time I. Yeah, there's an urban legend in Windfall that like fishermen actually pull people under the sea and drown them if you give them bait. So like it makes me wonder if like they actually do generally fuck with people that aren't you. They never explain like the fish and what they're doing. Gorgeous teacher, bro. She's in her 60s. Like that bitch isn't attractive. Bro, I'm not simping for fucking joy. No. What is her name anyway? I completely forget. No, I don't. I'm not simping for like a 60-year-old. No, fuck off. The fish is into her, obviously. Like, damn, you should go and help her. Like, no, I don't think so. Oh, but you actually kind of have to if you're going to get into the cabana. What you need to get the Triforce chart. Just ugh. And with the Swift Sail, you can just go. It's like the map shrinks without having to stop and change the wind direction. It's like the game is so much faster. Okay, like this would take forever if I didn't have the Swift Sail. Six Eye Reef. Bro, he gave me advice on something I've already done, like on this very stream. So you're worthless. All right. Do I really need more treasure? There was supposed to be a Fire Emblem Three Hopes demo. Well, I don't. I wouldn't trust V when it comes to that kind of thing. I mean, has V ever been right about anything? Like that's the same board that I'm trying to tell you that Undertale was once popular. Like, uh, I don't take V seriously. That's why the channel exists, right? So I can like talk shit about like video games without having to worry about being censored by those faggot Jannies who are like trying to protect the interests of gaming corporations. Whatever. Okay. I don't understand how they built the cannons into the walls. That they're That never sat right with me. Why do we shoot bombs? Like, why don't we have cannonballs? Yeah, there's nothing early in Six Eye Reef, it looks like. I mean, at least I hope not. It's like scary how fast the Swift Sail makes you go. Like, ugh. Just imagine when we get like Wind Waker 4K and we get like a Super Swift Sail. like shit. It's gonna happen. How are the seagulls keeping up with me? All right. I love that they always fly along with you, but how exactly are they keeping up with me? All right, here we go. And why exactly is this fish not getting munched on? Yep, yep. What exactly is a pictograph anyway? You stupid fish. You're talking all this shit about stuff you don't have the slightest clue about. All right. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I haven't visited a single fairy other than like the Queen of the Great Fairies. Like, I don't know if that's typical for my playthroughs or not. I imagine it's not, but like we're almost at the end of the game and I still haven't seen any. It's weird. I probably should have gotten to the one on Outset, but Southern Fairy Island. Forgo my common sense. Oh gee, how am I gonna burn this thing down? It's not like I have any fire on me. I guess you need to see the Great Fairy first before you start like exploring some of these islands. Okay. And I'm not a fan of never been a fan of the Great Fairy designs in these games. In this game. God damn it. Ah, the battery. Every single fucking time. Alright. I was charging it before I went live, but I guess I'll have to sit up for a bit. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, I guess I should go to Outset. I only caught 2 fairies because I want a bottle open for Grandma's soup.
If I go to ad set, pick that up. I'm not even warping. I think it's legit faster to just go over there. Oh, probably not, but yeah, maybe it is, honestly. No, it's not. It's too far. The fact that I had to think about it says a lot, but about how fast Swift Sail is. But V has been trash. Yeah, like I think there was a good. I think it was definitely good. Like at some point in 2014, because I wouldn't have been drawn to it if I thought it was shit, right? Because I was actually very vocal about my support for V back in the day, but now it's like, yeah, what's even the point? Like nobody's on there talking about video games. Like, I'm sick of like going on there and seeing people like, oh man, is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 censored? No, it's not. Like people posting the same images over and over again, like trying to pretend that Nintendo is dead. It's embarrassing. I hate it. This soup is like better than blue potions. I don't know why. Why anyone would bother with blue potions unless you like didn't know Grandma soup existed. I suppose there must be somebody out there like that who just like assumed the potion shop guy was the way to go. All right, when it comes to this kind of thing. All right. Okay. Now today's June 4th, 6/4. All hail the Nintendo 64. Here we go. Video games? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it sucks. I would like to talk about video games online with strangers, but like after Undertale, no, it's not possible. Like the community needs to be it needs to die. I think. Like honestly, I think that's kind of where we're at now. Is just like talking about like talking about video games in a dedicated video forum is basically dead. Everyone's on Twitter. Everyone's in their own thing. Like communities like V aren't really necessary anymore, and I think it's a big part of why it's not all that popular. I will say though, I have noticed that like nobody's really talking about Toby Fox on V. I thought that it would be a big deal that Toby Fox was working on Pokemon, but like I went to check and yeah, it's just like the Nintendo Direct. So like nobody actually cares. It's bizarre. I don't understand how he's getting these partnership deals when like there's no benefit to it at all. Like fans aren't enthusiastic. Like nobody cares about Toby Fox. Um, like it hasn't even been a couple of days since that Scarlet and Violet trailer dropped, and most people have completely forgotten that Toby Fox even is involved. Um, or if they ever knew to begin with, honestly, it feels like they didn't. Oops. All right, let's go. I don't know. I feel like in general, like the establishment control over the population is kind of imploding right now. Uh, like the gun control narrative collapsed pretty quickly as well, and I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to come back at this point. Too many like gun control advocates have bought firearms after like 2020, so it's like uh, It's just not viable. Like it's just not gonna work. Let's see here. Yeah, do you think I should just keep grinding through the game until I beat it? I think I probably could. Yeah, the new legendaries are motorcycles. Yeah, yeah. People are actually having fun with Scarlet Violet. Like I said I would boycott it over the Toby Fox thing, but it's like, I don't know. There's real hype over Violet and Scarlet. I don't want to ruin everyone's fun by trying to talk about Toby Fox. You know, like people are actually looking forward to Scarlet and Violet, and I don't know. I don't want Toby Fox's role to ruin that for people. So it's like. I don't know. I think we need to just keep going along the same route we have been. Is just talk about the plagiarism, talk about like his lack of real talent, and just go from there. Oh, here's the cabana. Is it? No, it's not the cabana. Is it? Is it? No. Yeah, I was surprised. Is it that close to Outset? Like Link's grandma could live there. Like, yeah. Why is grandma living by herself? Is the village not taking care of her? Like I'm out trying to like save the world and like nobody's stepping up to take care of her. Like shit. Errol's fucking around for some reason. I don't understand why she doesn't just go back to Outset. Like why is she dicking around with a bunch of pirates? It's right next to. Huh. I had no idea it was right next to. Okay, wow. Okay, so it's right next to Korok Island. Okay, weird. Is it Korok Island? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Forest Haven. Got him. I was concerned that like Toby Fox might actually get to the point where like he's designing Pokemon or some shit, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think eventually people are gonna get sick of like every single fucking time, like, oh man, Toby Fox, like, no, like, I have seen like a lot more people point that out. Is that like they're getting sick of people like talking about like what a great life Toby Fox has. Like holy shit, he's living in Japan. He's hanging out with at Sakurai's house. Like it's so fucking stupid. Like, ugh. And I've always felt that way, but I think more people are kind of waking up to the fact that it is kind of ridiculous. Like my life is pretty good too. I don't envy Toby Fox at all. Like I don't want to be him. Like fuck off. Yeah, I think next time I play this game, I'm gonna try to do the Wind Temple first and see if that works. Fuck. Why is there no swim meter? I never understood that. Yeah, Toby Fox does anything like egregious, I'll be like the first on it. You can bet your life on it. I'll go after him. I mean, the issue is that like he doesn't talk. There's not a lot of images of him like going around doing stuff. Like you'll notice like whenever people like talk about like how great he is, like it's always in the context of like material he releases on Twitter. Like he's just like, oh man, I worked on Sword and Shield. Like who the fuck cares? Like I met a toy. Like who cares? I went to Sakurai's house. Who cares? But like his fans make it out to be like some big thing. Like oh man, his career is so successful. He played Smash at Sakurai's house and he beat him, even though game developers are typically not very good at the games they make. Like that's not that's not like a that's not like a that's not a well that's a pretty well known thing at this point. Like we know most developers aren't can't compete at a competitive level. Now I say most because there are exceptions, but like Sakurai apparently isn't good at Smash, which is fine. But here goes. There's nothing wrong with it, but yeah, I don't know. I probably will end up playing Scarlet and Violet. I like Pokemon too much to just kind of drop it. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about like every generation. I'm just kind of like I think I felt this way before Gen 5 came out too. We're like, yeah, am I like growing out of Pokemon? Am I ready to like move on with my life? And then like I actually see the trailer and I'm just like, fuck yeah, more Pokemon. It's been happening for years now. And Scarlet and Violet, I think, isn't where I want to drop off. I'm sure like I'll drop off eventually, but I don't know. It's really hard to see when that's gonna happen. To be honest with you, I yeah, I'm thirsty. I really need to get some my water. Legends Arceus really brought me back in. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are like that. I personally did play Sword and Shield and enjoy it, but like Legends Arceus was really good. Um, I think that really showcases that like Game Freak can not only compete with modern RPG developers, they're better. Um, I think the main problem that's holding them back is that they're on a way tighter schedule than someone like Monolith Soft and stuff like that. Um, but they can pump out some of the best games ever made, and they have. Like some minor missteps are still great games, you know. I think I'm gonna get some water real quick. Water. Do. God will demon, what am I? Time for me to choose my path. Do 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 do. Power of my God hand. Able to use your path. Do 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 do. Anything go fist to fist. If you're not so, twist your wrist. Yeah, I bought this table specifically to hold my water, and I just haven't been using it lately. So I really need to keep remembering to do that. To be fair, though, like when I'm at the computer, I just move it to the computer. So I need to stop putting other things on here. Makes me kind of nervous. Yeah, I don't want that spilling at all. All right. Did I leave the shit? I left the light on. Yes, I know. I've gotten the item already. I'm a genius. I was on board with this right away. What a stupid motherfucking fish. All right. Hang on. What? Oh, that's right. The hammer. Okay. I was like, wait, what exactly do you need? Yeah, it's the hammer. Yeah, I thought it was bombs. I saw the cracks, and I was just like, oh yeah, bombs. But no, it's the skull hammer. Wind God's Aria. It's Fado, who is a boy now. Okay, the Fado lore really needs to stop. Why are there three different characters named Fado in these games? I'm Fado of the Kokiri tribe. Yeah, it's weird how the Kokiri still exist. It's weird how they're still like directly referenced, but alright. Weren't you a girl in Ocarina? Gee, I wonder who the sage could be. Like it was so. This one was a lot more obvious to me than the Medley thing because I don't remember Medley having the harp. Even today, I kind of forget to check for it every time we start the game and start a new file. The almighty wrench to ban people. Yeah, I'm considering it. I think I'll have to like set up a. I already have had hard rules in regards to certain things. Like I don't want people talking about certain things, but uh, yeah, I think I will. I am considering it. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Oops. Assistant manager. This fucker sent me a ruby. All right. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is where I'm supposed to be. I was like, wait, where am I going? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it took me forever to figure this out. So Medley knew about the Wind Waker, but Maker doesn't? Alright. That is kind of odd, but okay. Oh man, he's being possessed. Yeah, can I add mods now? I guess I could. Just so we have that out of the way. Let's see. Adding mods, YouTube stream. Oh, let's see. Settings, community. Open YouTube Studio. Yeah, I might as well just have mods who will ban things. Let's see. To the left, click Settings, Community. Add moderator. Let's see here. Uh, the channel URL. All right, hang on, let me look. Let's see, can I just click on it? Is this what I need? Paste the channel URL. Okay, I think I got it. Increase strictness. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, Sumio Smith, I think you are officially a moderator. Okay. I guess you'll be my first. PS5 is sold 20 million? Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't know if I had to do anything else. Like, let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's saved, so I think it's good. Yeah, the N64 ones go really quickly. I've been wanting an N64 one forever, but I have not been able to get one myself. I'll get like 4 of them when they become available. Like, imagine getting 4 N64 online controllers, taking your Switch out, and playing Mario Party 2 with some people. Again. Yep, I am now among the nobility. Yep. Sumio Smith is now a mod, and I guess he's going to start fucking with with people who speak badly about Nintendo. Who goes, I suppose. Okay, hopefully this leads to yeah, I suppose trustworthy individuals will be granted. Anyone who wants to be a mod will just be a mod. I'll just grant you the privilege, and we will be able to crack down on like the shit posters and the trolls and stuff like that. Again, because it has been, it has been a problem over the past couple of over months, and yeah, people like Retronomicon need to get fucked. So, all right, yep, okay, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, Retro hasn't been on since I came back. I don't know if he's like not aware that I'm on or what. Oh come on, bullshit! What? He was right there. Is this the secret Killer 9? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I'm against like blocking people just from for whatever reason, but um, cracking down on some of the stuff that's being said, I think is necessary. Like, I don't want like certain people spamming the chat. Essentially, is my thing charged enough? I want to lean back in my on my couch. I don't want to sit there and leave it charging forever. All right. Okay. Oh come on. That doesn't even look realistic with the way like it just kind of goes down. Like the wind is coming from the opposite direction. Why does it look like I'm going? The wind is coming from below. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, I think the main thing I'm concerned about is just getting people to um, mm, like if Red Nomicon won't shut the fuck up about like not liking his Switch and how he's like selling everything. Like yeah, just delete it. like like I don't believe that shit anyway. But I don't frequent Reddit. Yeah. Does anybody use Reddit anymore? Because I've been browsing anti-work and it just seems like the people who post on there are just the most insane people on the face of the planet. I just hate them. They don't. Yeah, I think I really like this dungeon a lot. I think all four of like the good dungeons are really good.
The only one I think is kind of weak is Tower of the Gods, but that's mostly just because it looks foreign. Like the others are great. What do I actually use the boomerang? You don't use the boomerang a lot in this game. It's such a Zelda standard. It's weird that it's not used more often. There he goes. Yeah, I don't know. Frustrated with what? I don't understand what the problem was. Like, I just decided that like, yeah, let's have a mod who can like get rid of some people who want to cause problems, but like, I'm not gonna like go out of my way personally just to block someone just because. You know what I mean? Because they hadn't said anything offensive. I wasn't offended by anything they were saying. Like the angriest I got was with like Retro just going off on his nonsense about selling Splatoon 2. Like, oh, there's nothing coming out for Switch. Like who the fuck? David Jack did this too in like last year when he starts talking about like there's nothing coming out for Switch, and then they launch a Nintendo Direct like the next day. Like, bro, the announcements come every couple of months. Like, you're delusional if you think that like, oh, there's nothing coming. Like, they're the announcements are always coming. RE4 remake. Yes. Are people hyped for RE4 remake? Cause oops. Yeah, that's scripted, isn't it? I fucking hate that. That pissed me off so much when it happened for the first time. Because I thought like I thought it wasn't scripted. I thought like I just fucked up and I suddenly had to inconvenient myself. All right, here we go. Well, like they actually got a better page this time. If only the Great Deku Tree was here right now. You don't need whatever. Jaff is a hack. What has Jaff done since like the Dread thing? Like he got into like a fight with some nobody YouTubers, and I think he's talking shit about like I, what was that other thing he talked shit about? Like Jaff is someone I desperately would I really should be talking about more because like he's the, he's exactly what I talk about when I talk about people in the industry who are actively like out to get Nintendo. Like he is exactly what I'm talking about. And I don't know, I just don't talk about him enough. Like I don't talk about Sessler enough. I don't talk about like any of these people enough. Yeah, now that I've actually played RE8, I'm even more angry at the Sphere Hunter for like hyping up RE8 the way he did. Like what the fuck? Like the best Resident Evil ever? Are you serious? Like how many Resident Evil games have you played? Like here we go. Like I haven't even played all. I haven't even played all of them, and I still feel like 8 was like a waste of my time. Here we go. There we go. Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, Sega hired that man. Did any of you see that video I posted? Like Sega hired that man. Like somebody immediately made a parody to Nintendo hired that man, but with like the Sonic Frontiers trailer, it was the greatest thing ever. A parody of a parody. Wasn't quite as good, but I really admired the effort. Like I'm happy that people are like calling that game out for what it is, like just a cheap cash in. Oh wait a minute, I didn't double my magic meter. Damn it! I what am I doing? I always forget to do this. Like I don't understand. Doubling your magic meter in this game is the worst fucking thing imaginable because it's the one fairy fountain that isn't in a fairy fountain in like the entire series. Like you find a great fairy who just like rises out of the sea or whatever and then like gives you double magic power. Like you would never find it unless you unless you deliberately like knew it wasn't in a fairy fountain. Yeah, that is absolutely one of the things I should have gotten before I came here. I mean, I have grandma's soup, so it's probably not a big deal, but damn, I hate that. That pisses me off. Like, I never get it unless I deliberately go out of my way to get it. And, like, you kind of need it for this dungeon. It makes it so much easier, but on you. But, I mean, the area is pretty generous. Like, the game knew you wouldn't have double magic, because, like, who would, right? Like, I can't be the only one who never got it on their first playthrough, right? I don't even think I got it on my second. Like maybe I did later when I tried to figure out like why there was no double magic meter in this game, in the game. But like, okay, yeah, I knew I was forgetting something, but okay, yeah, next time I'm gonna have to like make it a habit to do that. Yeah, people called it like Mario Adventure or stuff like something like that. Yeah, I really like this idea of just having this multi-layered dungeon where you just kind of float around and just oh, it's really cool. Yeah, people really tried like pretending Odyssey was like a knockoff of Sonic Adventure for a long time when it obviously wasn't. But yeah, Mario Odyssey actually did something with its city setting. Here we go. It was better than Sonic Adventure ever will be. Yuji Naka cries himself to sleep every night. Like, is that what happened? That like, did Mario Odyssey just come out and just destroy Naka's career? Like, did he produce a single game after Odyssey came out that wasn't like complete trash? Like, when did he leave Sega? Does anyone know? I'm not even sure why he left Sega. Was it like the same deal with Square Enix where like they just got tired of his shit? I would be. He sounds like a terrible person. You got a small key. Use it to open doors. Okay. I hate how like the spikes just go away when you when you get the key. What sense does that make? All right. Oh, by the way, did anyone like has anyone been following Spoonie streams? Um, yeah, he's interestingly enough, like the audience seems to think that the streams are good, but like the money seems to be driving up. Like he's making like $50 a stream or something like that, which is a far cry from like what Canada makes. Where Canada makes like 70,000 a stream or something. No, not that much. Oh, he did during the Rittenhouse streams, but um, like hundreds, like probably thousands of dollars a night. Like Spoonie, like the audience is like eating up everything he does. I love this room, by the way. The audience is eating up everything he does, but like I don't think it's really making him all that much money. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it is. All right. Gotta Now we gotta wipe out the rest of them. Yeah, not a lot of people talk about that. Like how much like he kind of fucked over like a lot of people at Sega. Yeah, so I imagine stuff like that would be very hard to find. Yeah, I love the yell they make when you slap on the side. That's our hook shot. Yeah, I legit think we could probably beat this today, and we could probably move on to the next game. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Like next game we should play Tomb Raider. I would say. I certainly think so. Next woman I should do. I'm thinking Tomb Raider too. Here we go. Here we go. Devil May Cry. Oh yeah. I don't really have any strong opinions on Final Fantasy 16 at this stage. I mean, I suppose Square is just really good at making trailers, but um, I don't know, man. I think I might get into it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really have a problem with what they've done with 16. I don't know. I suppose I've been like I don't know butt broken by them at this point. Where like okay, as long as the game isn't bad, I don't think I'll get too angry. But the game always is. So I'm just like, we'll see what happens when it comes out. Like it's coming to PC, so I could theoretically just buy it on PC for like on sale for like $10, like after it bombs. I do think it's not going to do well. I think it is safe to say that. I think like we're at the point now where people don't have like don't revere the Final Fantasy franchise like they used to. So I expect we might actually fuck. Wait, hang on. Am I supposed to just jump with the leaf? I don't remember that. I thought you just. climb up like normal. Yeah, Valis. Yeah, it's definitely on the list. I definitely am interested. Right now, though, like I have a lot of other games I want to get through. Like, I might as well add it to my eShop playlist, wish list. But yeah, I've got to get through like Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. I've got to like do all this stuff. Like, Final Fantasy 9? Like, shit, like Soul Blazer? Like, yeah. Like, there's a lot of Robo Trick. There's a lot of stuff I desperately 100% need to get through. And like, there's also stuff like Suikoden, which is a PS3 game I own, that I'm not even like thinking about playing right now, which I desperately need to do. Like, it's yeah, it looks like a simplified DMC. Yeah, I'm curious how well, like, are people like really getting attached to the action gameplay of newer Final Fantasy games? I don't think they are. Like when I see people like Angry Joe like try to say that like, or Spoony try to say that Final Fantasy 7R is like great, I just kind of roll my eyes at it. Yeah, Spoonie's apparently playing FF7R right now, and he's like tweeting about it. So you run out of power when okay. And you fly up so much that right, here we go. Yeah, Maker can supposedly fly across the entire ocean, but he can't handle. All right, whatever. He can't handle this dungeon. Little shit. All right. Like I've always hated how like simplistic that playing as the other characters are in this game. Like I wish they could do a lot more. I don't know. They don't bring a lot to the table, and the entire dungeons are designed around them, and the dungeons themselves are good. It's just weird the way these like NPCs are utilized. Alright. Got a small key. Yeah, we're blazing through this dungeon. Like I like this dungeon a lot, but it's really not that complicated. Like compared to the water temple, it's like pretty straightforward. Let's see. Considering it has like so many layers to it, that's kind of surprising, isn't it? Hang on. Okay, I think I gotta. Oops, shit. This where I came in, or yeah, I think this is. Must have already been. I have Grandma's soup, so I guess I could just whip that out and just use that to restore my magic, so I don't have to dig around. I better get Maker down here too. Yeah, I still haven't played DMC5 either. I think I saw it on sale a while ago. I don't know. Like, considering I've never even finished DMC4, I'm just like, am I really interested in playing DMC5 in like any context? Like, no, I'm pretty satisfied just shitting on 4 and just kind of leaving it at that. Like, yeah, like I played 4 games in the series. Like, it did grab me. Better action games out there on Nintendo consoles. Like, there's no real reason to for me to continue talking about the series in any real capacity. All right. Yeah, I think this took me forever to figure out as a kid that you could do this. Blew my mind. Again, like the gimmick is cool. Honestly, maybe they could have just given you like seeds that you could plant. Like, why do you need Maker? Okay. Yeah, 5 will not change my mind. Yeah, everything I've heard about 5, like when it makes me think the game's not very good, but people are just kind of coping with it. Like it's a lot like when 4 came out, right? Like people were trying to pretend it was like something special, even though like, bro, you spend half the game backtracking through areas you've already been through. Like it's not special. Now the cutscene direction is good. I like the imagery. It looks like a fucking anime. Like I think that was Capcom's peak of fight cutscene choreography, right? And way better than DMC3's. And oh, maybe not the peak because God Hand exists. I don't know. Like I like the cutscene direction. The series just fundamentally isn't that great. Like I don't know why it gets so much worship from fanboys. 4 wasn't even finished. Yeah, I'm well aware. But until 5 came out, like people were like very insistent that it was a great game. Like I think even these days you'll find people like that'll try to defend 2, which is even less finished. Like Devil May Cry 2 might be one of the worst games I've ever finished. Like, did I tell you that story of how like I was gonna get my wisdom teeth removed, and I was just like in this house, um, just like dreading it and having to, and like I chose to play through Devil May Cry 2 like right before the operation, and I finished it like right before I left, and I was just like, this is the worst thing in the world. Like, there's no way. Like having my wisdom teeth removed is gonna be worse, and it was. Um, the wisdom teeth thing is the worst pain I've ever been in my life. I hated that shit. But like Devil May Cry 2 is still like the worst game I've ever played in my life. Fuck! Leave him alone! Alright. I'm gonna have to go down there and kick ass. Okay. Die. Where the fuck did he even go? Alright. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone like try and hype up Devil May Cry in a while. Like there was that brief period when like first came out and people were trying to say it was like the best action game ever made or some shit. I think that phase is gone. Yeah, yeah, it was kind of like the Elden Ring thing all over again, with people like pretending it was like a masterpiece when it wasn't. It was very distressing. It was very annoying. Damn it! Yeah, work on the channel. Yeah, I was thinking of like getting a subscription to Adobe Premiere Pro and just like making higher quality edited content. I don't know. I don't know if I have time for that though. I don't know. I don't want to commit to something like that when I'm not entirely sure. Like I've taken out a bunch of subscriptions lately, so I'm kind of worried it might be a little bit too much. I got a cologne subscription, so I get to try a bunch of different scents. I've been having this problem where like I stick with like a cologne way too long, and I get kind of sick of it, like a couple of years, and I think it's too long for a cologne. So I'm trying to like I subscribe to Scentbird, and I'm having like new scents delivered every month. So I'll get like so I'll always have like a variety of stuff just delivered constantly. Very happy with what I've gotten so far. I mean, it wasn't my favorite scent in the world or anything, but like just the idea of just getting different scents is, I think, very cool. So I'm keeping that one, but I also got like this Fitbit, which also has a subscription, and I'm just like, why do I need a subscription? Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, they're giving me the first 6 months free, and I think I am going to use it, but I imagine I'm just going to unsub when it's up. I can't imagine that I would actually get much mileage out of it. It's only like $80 a year or some shit, but I don't know. I don't want to pay for something like that. And I also had like the whole printing thing with like HP Plus, where they send you free ink when you need it, and you give them like $2 a month, whether you get ink or not. It's fucking stupid. And like I actually got an email from them a while ago, like basically going over policy changes. And I noticed I went through it, and all the policies revolved around cancellations, like all of them. Like, oh yeah, if you cancel, you're still paying for this month, stuff like that. And like I canceled, like I actually returned the printer I bought because the service was so terrible. So I imagine they're having a lot of problems with that. It seems like a disaster. Wait, what? What did I do? Jet sense? Yeah, I didn't get that. Like it was an ASMR artist who recommended I use Scentbird. Well, recommended. I mean, chilled. I don't know. Like I've noticed that ASM artists like will shill like better products than gamers do. So I don't think it's as big of a problem with them. Um, because they're actually selling shit that I would use. You know, like I've seen a bunch of stuff that I would consider like glasses, other cologne stuff, uh, weighted blankets, like all sorts of crazy stuff that I am going to get at some point. So it's like, don't remind me about the weighted blankets. Yeah, the weighted blanket I would want is like $250, and I'm just like, I'm really gonna spend $250 on a fucking blanket. That's I know, like I have money now, but it just seems like a huge waste. But then I look at like the ratty blankets I'm using now, and I'm just like, ugh, I do need new ones. Here goes. Scent tube? What's scent tube? I have no idea what that is. Will I be recommending people on cologne? I don't think so. I mean, it's supposed to be based up to your preference, right? And like maybe the preference of some of the girls you're intimate with, but or even fucking strangers. Did I tell you about that story when I was at work and like our resident thought, who like really liked me by the way, like our thought tried to like compliment me on my cologne and like told me how much she liked it, and I'm just like, little sister, I just I just changed it. Like I just ordered like a different smell. Like because I'm done with this one, and you're complimenting me on it now. Like what are you doing? like ugh. All right, shit. Yeah, that was several years ago. Holy shit! Like that seems like relatively recent, but that was like what, like 2019 maybe? Like shit. No, it might have been early 2020. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, like later 2019 or nah, probably yeah, probably like late 2019 or something. Start shilling. Start shilling for what? Like I'm already shilling my own books. I don't need a sponsorship. Like I just don't. Like I don't. Hmm. The thumbnails. Yeah, I haven't messed around with thumbnails in forever. I mean, I'm not taking out like a raid sponsorship sponsor or anything like that. That'd be stupid. Raid Shadow Legends. That's not gonna happen. Energy drinks? Like Angry Joe? No, fuck off. I'm not doing that. I'm not like having the same sponsor as Angry Joe. That's stupid. Like is G Fuel like Angry Joe's like primary sponsor? Because I swear that's the only one he ever talks about. I don't know. He probably doesn't need a ton of sponsors, but the big key back here or what? Oh man, I got them both. Badass. I don't understand what makes Link in this game so badass. Like, he can jump up in the air and just slash someone. Okay, probably Princess Link can do it too, but he doesn't make it look nearly as good as Wind Waker Link does. How pathetic the games Nintendo puts out are. Like, what are you talking about? This is one of my favorite games. Ah, big key, excellent. Not the best hidden, well hidden big key in the game. Bro, I am 5 years old. Like, get it through your skull. Like, I am a child. Like, I'm playing games aimed at my demographic. I don't understand what's so complicated, like, what's so difficult to understand about that. Yeah, player essence is fake as fuck. Wait, where's the map? Yeah, B. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go down. We. Are we almost already? Are we already almost done? This dungeon really isn't that long. And no wonder I don't think this is memorable. Yeah, probably the second worst dungeon in the game. Not my favorite by any stretch of the imagination. And there's not a lot to it, honestly. It's just like you have that one big room, and you have like a couple of like things with Maker, but that's about it. You have a good mini boss, but yeah, I was very surprised how short this dungeon is. Alright, after this, we just had to do the Triforce hunt, and then the end is here. Okay. I love the Wizrobe designs in this game, by the way. They're probably my favorite Wizrobe designs ever. They look so distinct compared to everything else in the game. Like they're probably like my favorite version of that. Probably my favorite enemy type, honestly. Dark Knights look kind of boring, I think. Here goes. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's the happening? Hang on. I'm not. I'm about to beat the game. Is that the happening? I don't understand why you have to press this switch. Why can't I just kill all the enemies? Like it's such a weird ruse. trees. Okay. I know an ASMR girl, and we're getting along pretty. Oh no, no! Don't tell me you're do. Are you really with an A? Really? Hang on. I don't know. Like I feel like ASMR girls are just e-thoughts, honestly. Like inherently, like I don't see them as being any different than cam girls. Like I would never give them money personally. I would never talk to one ever. Here goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird to think that these are real people sometimes that like do stuff outside of YouTube. Here goes. Yeah, I've never met one in real life myself. I'm sure it's only a matter of time though. Um, and what is with planting trees that attract dark hands? Like what's the deal? Like I don't understand. Are they just drawn to them? Do they just hate Koroks? Do they hate the trees? Here he goes. Spitting game. I'm not. I would never talk to an e-girl, bro. I don't even like talking to girls with who have like careers. Here he goes. At this point, or like illusions of having a career, especially in like the entertainment industry. Like that shit is a big red flag for me. Never again. I think. Yeah, the chick I know who tried to become a singer. I've told this story before. Like, she, I, things didn't work out for her. Surprise, surprise, she didn't become famous. Um, I'm not even sure what she's still doing there, honestly. Like, if your career imploded, just go back to where you came from. Like, why are you staying in one of the most expensive cities in the world? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Are we really already at the end? Wow, that was a really quick dungeon. Yeah, yeah, that's something I really don't like. I really hate that. I really hate that in a girl. So yeah, I tend to like avoid those kind of people, especially after that like the whole actress thing. That trick who tried to use me to jumpstart her like non-existent acting career, the aspiring actress. That bitch, like yeah, I never again. Like bro, if you have like if you want to be an act No, it's not gonna. I'm still mad about that, by the way. Yeah, I think so too. Like I would never go there. Like everyone I know who's go there like is miserable or like delusional. People are fleeing the state. I don't think it can't really continue the way it has been. Personally, here he goes. I don't know. The people I know from California are like super upper class. I don't know. I don't think they really have the problems that normal people do. Because like if you're upper class, you're probably just avoiding the taxes anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure how exactly that works. I haven't seriously looked at like how the wealthy like avoid taxes. I myself am paying taxes, so it's like I personally don't have a problem with them at this point in my life. I don't know. Maybe I will in the future, but at the moment I don't. California Instagram OnlyFans thought right before it existed. Yeah, I hate Instagram thoughts, dude. Yeah, I hate that shit. Honestly, out of all like the e thoughts, I think the Instagram girls are the worst. I hate that shit where they try and like to act inspirational while like humble bragging about like their lives and shit, which is all fake, by the way. That was actually the subject of one of that girl's the girl I know's YouTube video that she produced, where she's talking about like how everyone she knows is like faking it on social media. It's hilarious. She's like, you can't compare yourself to other people on social media because you have to understand it's all fake. I'm just like, yes, like she knows, like straight from the horse's mouth. And she was doing it too, by the way, like pretending to be like super successful and happy in Cali, and that wasn't true at all. She looks miserable. Well, more miserable than she did like when I know her. Yeah, that's definitely something I'll definitely advise everyone to look out for. Like, never talk to a chick who like desperately wants to be famous. It's just not a good idea. Like, they'll do anything to do it to get there. Anything. Here he goes. And like, they're narcissists too. It's like they're not fun to be around. They're just I don't know. Like people, like I've heard like Monday Matt talk shit about like how hot the girls in LA are, but like I don't know, man. Like if they're so deplorable as people. I would never want to be around them. You know, YouTube is bugging. Yeah, the ones that get out. Yeah, I don't know. By that point, they like hit the wall though. Like I feel like most women kind of like when they hit the wall. I don't know. They kind of become a lot more normal, or at least pretend to be normal. Because like the biggest thought I ever knew, I don't know, she got pregnant at like 23 or something. Like she immediately went into like bragging about her kid on Facebook mode, which is like what like low class women do. or like they don't have any other way to get attention from people. They'll just brag about their kids all the time. Um, like I'm sure she's a horrible parent, but she uses her child for like attention, and it's just sickening. That's there's chat about homelessness. Yeah. Do you think it's acceptable to go back to your ex? No, never. Like move on. Like there's a reason you broke up. I mean, unless it's like something real, like something serious that kept you apart. Yeah, I would never consider it. Yeah, do that. Well, maybe with a mod we'll be able to get past that. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it is about time we have a mod on duty. I guess we need a couple more, huh? Because he can't be here all the time. I can't believe we already beat it. Wow, holy crap. Well, to be fair, we've been streaming for 3 hours. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting how Ganon has just backed off. Okay. Yeah, we better find all the Triforce shards. What's my least favorite 3D Zelda game? Um, Probably this one, honestly. Most of them are pretty good. It might be Twilight Princess. Yeah, the toss up. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to get all the Triforce pieces. Um, I'd like to get more pieces of heart, but there's really no point, honestly. Like the game's so easy. Even on hero mode, it's just Alright. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Definitely 100%. Like the OG of OGs. That motherfucker was watching me live stream Kirby 64 when I wasn't even when I didn't even have gameplay footage on the screen. Yeah, OG is like underselling him. That guy. Forget. Oops. Yeah, yeah. I like having mods. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. I don't know. I don't want to like mod someone without like their express consent that they want to do it. Um. Okay. Yeah. How long do you think it's gonna take me to do this? I'm betting like another 3 hours. Because I gotta get like the ghost ship. I gotta get like the joy pendants like organized. I gotta. There's all sorts of crazy shit I need to do. I'd be surprised if Game Pass doesn't eventually come to Nintendo consoles. I think that's inevitable, personally. And then when that happens, like, what's the argument against Switch going to be? Exactly. And I think people have put their eggs, too many of their eggs in one basket when it comes to the Game Pass thing. Because like that's the only thing keeping Xbox relevant. When Game Pass like fails or people start like becoming more aware of the problems, like it's gonna crash like a sack of rocks. Like look at Netflix. Like Netflix looked unstoppable for a long time, but what did they do? Like they got some stiff competition and they dropped the ball over and over again. And now it looks like they won't really recover. Yeah, yeah. Xbox, all the relevant Xbox games are on Switch, like Cuphead and Ori. Yeah, one of the things I don't like about the Triforce Hunt, a lot of it, like basically revolves around beating a bunch of gauntlets. There are a lot of gauntlets in the Triforce Hunt, and I like gauntlets in this game because I love the combat. But it's like, okay, it becomes a little bit much, honestly. I mean, I would be proud of the combat too if I made it, if I made this game. But yeah, the gaming thing is never going to work. Like they made like a what was it? Like they have the Stranger Things games and like the Dark Crystal thing. Like who the fuck is looking forward to Dark Crystal or was looking forward to Dark Crystal? Like who the fuck sees Netflix in a Nintendo Direct and gets excited? Like no one. Like there's nothing Netflix could do that would get me excited. Like in fact, if they announced like a Zelda series, I'd be pissed because like I don't have any faith in Netflix to deliver. Like I'm not gonna sub for that. Yeah, I haven't seen Stranger Things. I heard good things about it. I don't know. The people praising it were liberal friends. So I was like very apprehensive about getting into it. I don't know. I don't really like watching live action TV anyway. I prefer anime. Yeah, Tokyo Revengers is so good. I really got to finish the manga. Well,
get caught up on the manga. Like I think last time I checked it, like there were 24 volumes available, and now there's 26. So I'm like, this is gonna be another One Piece situation, isn't it? Yeah, I'm never gonna get caught up. Like Doctor Stone, I haven't read forever. I'm like reading that again. Here we go. I was caught up with Doctor Stone at one point, but it's still not finished. So I'm buying the manga volumes and going through it again, but like it's probably not going to be finished by the time I get caught up with wherever it is now. Do I think E3 is dead for? Yes, I do. The Nintendo Directs killed it. There is no recovery for E3. And like I've been predicting this since the Nintendo Direct format became a thing. People did not want to admit that the showing was outdated. Like people were game journals were selling you on bad games, and they had complete control of the narrative. But one of the big things that Nintendo did was establish the Direct format, which made it entirely about the games and kind of eliminated the need for press conferences. And as a result, eliminated game journalists. So now game journalists can't control the narrative like they used to. I'd say that's a big part of why Nintendo is so successful in this decade is because nobody trusts game journalists anymore. They're not fans of games. They don't like games. They never have. But now people are aware that that's the case. It's not like a conspiracy anymore. Yeah, what did they do to Halo exactly? Oh, you mean the TV show? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was funny. That wasn't a Netflix series though. That was Paramount Plus. Even Angry Joe, like one of the biggest Halo shills on the planet, was pissed. So, okay, we are going south. Yeah, the ghost ship is always the last one I get every single time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They did try that. Yeah, that is like going to be that should be another Pretendo history video talking about like the backlash towards Nintendo Directs because that used to be like a big part of why people thought that like Nintendo was out of touch. Why Nintendo couldn't sell the Wii U? Nobody's gonna watch Nintendo Directs. Well, guess what? Now Nintendo Directs are the most popular thing in this particular niche. I am legit gonna finish this game today, and it's gonna be glorious. Do you think I should like boot up Majora's Minish Cap immediately? I think I should. I don't know. What do you guys think? Majora's Minish Cap or should I play Tomb Raider first? I probably should play Minish Cap. I don't know. Yeah, I think I will boot up Minish Cap. At least get it started and get it like on the list. And then we'll do Twilight Princess after that. And then Skyward Sword after that. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Zelda lately, huh? It's nice playing through these games again and just kind of getting to experience the masterpiece. How exactly is like nailing these pegs going to make these tentacles go away? Yellowstone in 1883 to my watch list. Oh yeah, yeah, the TV shows. Yeah, yeah. I think I will have time. It won't take me long to do the Triforce on. And this is my last day off, so I have a little bit of time. Do you think Arlo is Kami? Um, I don't know. I don't know enough about his political views. I imagine he's not a conservative, but I don't know. None of these people seem to be conservatives, other than like the Bit Block. Funnily enough, Bitblock is like weirdly based when it comes to his political views. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess he's kind of an outlier in a lot of ways. I believe he's like upper class. He's like rich as fuck. He doesn't work. Um, like he sells diapers for as a hobby. Like I don't I don't know what the deal with the Bitblock is. Like he pulls pussy despite being gay as fuck. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. He's a man. He's like one of the only people in the sphere that I would like legit call a man child. So so it's like uh, oh damn it. Yeah, I don't have a single high pair, do I? Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this one. Uh yeah, this is the one you need the pairs for. I mean, I love high pairs, but like, and there are a lot of cool uses for them. But it's just like I don't know. On a typical playthrough, I don't toy around with them much. I used to spend like hours and hours just fucking around with them on Dragon Roost and like going through caves, like hitting bomb flowers, trying to find all sorts of cool secrets. And often I did find stuff like that. It was pretty cool. He's the base block. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's probably your standard millennial liberal. Yeah, that's the thing I get from him too. Oh, this is the cabana. Shit! I am getting fucked. Like, okay, we're gonna have to. Let's get this figured out, okay? Like, I go to get the treasure charts, and then I figure out, like, oh wait, I need the deed. Oh wait, I need the Hio pairs. Like, there's shit I just don't have. Okay, okay. I don't know. Arlo doesn't. I don't. I've never seen Arlo talk about politics, but I have a hard time believing. I have a hard time imagining he's not a liberal, just because of how whiny he is. Oh, I hate doing this. Fuck. Come on, get back here, you. It's a good thing he stopped. Ugh. How does he expect people to just get to him in general? Like, are you expected to swim out here? Yeah, I should have bought one. You don't need more than you already have. What an asshole! Who like refuses additional business? Like, all right, okay. What was the other thing I needed? I needed the deed, and for the deed, you need. Okay, this is actually what I do. This is why I get so angry whenever the game like tells you you need whenever the game like just gives you joy pendants because like joy pendants are like the easiest fucking valuable to get in Wind Waker. They really are. Like all you have to do is just go to the first room and oh here we go. I guess we can talk to Komali. You know Medley, don't you? I think something weird happened to her. Oh, he picked a flower for her. Oh no. Did he get taller as the game went on? He wasn't that tall to begin with, was he? Well, I guess you don't. I don't remember. He wasn't taller than you when the adventure started, was he? All right. Well, so was he really trying to get with Medley and he failed? Oh man. Maybe you weren't such a little bitch. I don't know. All these guys like go after chicks that like Link just pulls naturally without even trying. Like it's kind of sad. Like the entire plot of Twilight Princess is Zant wanting to fuck Midna, so he has legitimate claim to the throne, and like Midna just rejecting him. She prefers Link, who she actually can't even be with because they're from different worlds. And she knows this. Midna's base, by the way. Uh, yeah, this is all you have to do to get joy pendants. Walk into this room and then leave, and then walk back in. That's it. That's all you have to do to get joy pendants. They are not they are not rare. They are not hard to find. They are not difficult. Which is worse, Undertale or Undertale? Like always Undertale. Like, I don't think there's a single thing in the world that's worse than Undertale. Honestly, it's like what could be? Like Undertale is like fundamentally a brainwashing evil cult. The fan base is like basically just a brainwashing evil cult, and um, there's no video game that can match that. Like, what other game has like brings out the fanaticism in people the way Undertale does? Like Elden Ring will just die off like any other AAA game, but like Undertale uh, will remain like this weird like cult classic thing until like it becomes trendy to shit on it, which I'm sure is going to happen, but just a matter of when and how. I think we've gotten close with like the shit like Matt Pat gifting it to the Pope and stuff like that. Like there's been all these wild just stories over the years, but like none of it has like really gone off into the mainstream. But it's gonna pop off eventually. Like that guy with the glasses popped off with Change the Channel, and I think yeah, it might be because of someone Toby Fox is close to. Like it might be because of his partnerships with Nintendo. I have more respect for Sonic fans than I do Undertale fans, for sure. Undertale fans are weirder than Sonic fans. Like people talk about like Sonic fans being stereotypically deranged, but Undertale fans are so much worse. They really are, and I just don't hear anyone talk about that because they're just not aware of it. You know, it's such a niche thing. I suppose that's the thing. Like when it comes to my locales that I talk about, like people like the followers of Eliza Yukowski, when it comes to Pretendos, when it comes to like Undertale, like niche. These things are so fringe and so autistic that like no normal person would ever be exposed to them if they weren't like involved with some like incredibly shitty stuff. And that's kind of that's kind of how I became so invested. A Nintendo insider will leak dirt on Toby Fox. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, that person would probably just be written off as jealous. Like that's the trend I've been noticing is that like every time that like someone speaks out again about Fox and how he has no real talent, like oh, you're just jealous. Like no, I'm just stating a fact. Yeah, total biscuit. Oh, that fucker. I'm still mad. I'll never. Oof. Yeah, I have commented on that before. That a Total Biscuit is just completely forgotten by the industry now that he's gone. Contributed absolutely nothing of value other than supporting Gamergate, which I do commend. But like generally speaking, Total Biscuit was part of the problem. I hesitate to say he was a cancer, but yeah, he was part of the problem. Next Suda game, we'll have to see.
I don't know how we can expect the NetEase acquisition to affect his work. We'll see. I mean, I don't think the Chinese like fuck with creators the way that Westerners do. So we'll see. It'll be. I expect it'll be better than what we got out of the EA partnership. Honestly, Medicare will meet the same fate. Yeah, people are turning on Medicare now too. I have noticed that. Like over the past couple of years, like I'm seeing more and more people, myself included, just kind of shitting on Medicare because he's scum. Like he spent the past couple of years like freaking out over things that don't exist, you know, and just being like a parasite. Miss Marie. Okay, we need to talk. Their own age, bro. I'm like 5 years older than them. Wait, do you have to do the boy quest before? Do you have to do the quest before giving her the getting the cabana? I was not aware of that. Okay, that is weird. Because I don't remember doing it my first time. But yeah, I don't like talking shit about Total Biscuit either. I mean, I didn't like him while he was alive, but like, I'm here to. Yeah. No, I don't. Where are all of them? I don't remember. This asshole on his walk, like his swagger. Yeah. I got the leader first. You got me. I hate oh god. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Like it's gotten to the point where like I don't watch Medicare streams at all. Like there's no reason to. Like I remember back in 2019 or 2020, like I tuned into the despair streams to see like to get the lowdown on like what was going down and like what to expect. And I remember being like really surprised at how like Medicare seemed to not know anything about basic science or like the structure of how things would realistically play out. And like all of his like ridiculous predictions, of course they didn't come true. Like I always knew they wouldn't. I always said they wouldn't. Um, like it's remarkable to me how like he still refuses to admit he was wrong about that. I don't know. I think Medicare's done honestly. And now he's like talking shit about like Ethan Ralph all the time. The Ethan Ralph thing is gonna that's gonna Where are the others? Oh, yeah, there's one here. I'm trying to remember what. Yeah, I think I found the harder to find ones, and I completely missed like the easy ones. I don't know. Like it's really difficult to destroy these big streamers, because like a lot of people will just defend them no matter what they do. It really does feel that way. Like Rekeda's never going to like lose his money. Like Fuentes, like it's been impossible to take down Fuentes. Like even for like the federal government. Oh, assuming they're actually trying. You're awesome. Yeah, I know I am. Oh yeah, behind the gravestone. That's right. Oh, excellent. All right. Oh wow. Ah, someday, dear, you'll grow up to be a fine young man. Oh, that's so sweet. These assholes. Why couldn't they just do it themselves? I already had like 40 of them. The most wholesome Zelda? Yeah, it kind of is. Like, it's a game about saving your sister. How is that not based? Okay. Okay. The 20 is my lucky number. She gives me the Cabana deed. Alright, excellent. Bachelor pad. Aw. You know, she kind of has that stupid haircut that the girl in The Greatest Attorney has, like Iris. Like it's the same exact stupid looking hairstyle. Oh, come on. Wasn't there like some kind of mask? Did they remove it in this version of the game? Is it somewhere else? I actually don't remember. Anyway, okay, so we have the cabana. We have the. Uh, yeah, I only have two pairs, so hopefully I'll be able to do it properly before. Is that late already?
Where's my phone? Okay, hopefully I didn't forget anything else. So I got the cabana, I got the pears. Okay, what else could I possibly be forgetting? I mean, I knew the moon chart, but I'll just stumble across that when I find it. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. All right, I have like a lot of games to go. Whew. Bomb Island, yeah. We are going around. Yeah, I can't never remember where the ghost ship actually is. Like, I can't remember exactly uh, where the chart is. We'll probably stumble across it. I think it's that like that really big, tall island that you can't reach the top of.
Kind of pisses me off. Uh, yeah, for sure. Well, to be fair, I love that. It's so charming. I was so happy when like I realized that the seagulls using the high au pairs was mandatory for the plot and it wasn't just a gimmick. I love this area so much. You're a seagull like getting chased by buzzards. I like the seagull. Yeah, that's my favorite playable character in the game. Like the favorite partner character, the fucking seagull. I don't know. Like Zelda has always had like a close relationship with seagulls. Because as you remember, Link's Awakening, one of my favorite games in the series, if not my favorite. Marin actually becomes a seagull if you get the true ending. Like your waifu is a seagull. Like Link's one true love, the only girl, his literal dream girl, fuck, is a fucking seagull. So I guess Link wants to fuck him. Oh, that just that just the fact that you can mind control seagulls by using pairs. That just oh damn it, Link, no, stay away from that bird. I haven't seen a seagull in forever. Well, to be fair, I haven't played this game in a long time. Yeah, you can't read the chart yourself. So Link, so not only does Tingle know where the chart, yeah, so Tingle can speak Ancient Hylian. Like, what is the deep lore explanation for this? Like, I don't think it's ever anything that's been addressed by anyone. Like, nobody really brings this up. He just kind of does. How exactly does he know the Ancient Hylian script? How does he know where the Triforce is? Like, it's it's ridiculous. The best traditional Zelda game? I don't think so. Yeah, I have not that fond of Wind Waker. Like a lot of people will say it's one of their favorites, but I personally just eh. I admire the artistry and the aesthetic, but that's about it. I mean, this is the game that kind of killed the narrative that games had to become like more and more realistic. Like this is the one that everyone always talks about as being like the defining example as to like how cartoony graphics can really work. And yeah, that's kind of what I think the game's legacy is. It's just being more than what people expected from it. What is this guy doing on her island? Yeah, one of the weird things about of the weird things about those telescope guys is that Phantom Hourglass reveals they're actually an entire race of people. Yes, really, the He-Ho tribe, and like they just stand around looking at things through their telescope. Like it's one of the most ridiculous retcons I've ever seen in my life. It was absurd. I love the idea of having like a cabana and then like having a secret underground lair. It's like Marie. Is Miss Maria aware of this? Like, does she know the Triforce is down here? Well, it's just a tri. To be fair, it's just a Triforce chart in the original. I suppose like we have to look at it from that perspective. Is that like the game? This might not be canon. Um, I don't know. I don't think it really changes a whole lot personally, but maybe it will. Yeah, the sound effects are great. Is this where she gets her money? Why is Miss Marie like so wealthy? By the way, does anyone know? Tell me now. Is this it? Am I out of the woods or? Hang on. No, is this? No, here we go. Shit. Yeah, I always hate coming down here because I never remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. It always feels like okay, I'm just wandering around until I figure it out. Like it's all very distinct from one another, so you'll figure it out eventually. But it just feels like a big waste of time, honestly. Uh, God damn it. Very least that was a shortcut. Yeah, it's an entire maze down here. A redead? Wait, she has redeads under her house? Okay, there has to be some kind of dark lore explanation to this. Okay, what do we know about Miss Marie? Like, do we know anything about her? Like, really? Like, the gossip ladies will talk about her a little bit, and I think she actually does. Is she the one? No, she's not the one that goes to see Lenzo. Hmm. Yeah, she actually has a pretty. Other NPCs will talk about her a lot, so I'm kind of curious about her. There we go. We got it. Look presentable to an audience? I don't think so. Da 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 da. I only did 6 more. Excellent. Uh, I wish you could like play some Animal Crossing and just chill in this cabana or whatever. I don't know. Like that's kind of what Breath of the Wild did with its house, and that was kind of the most fleshed. That's the most fleshed out house we've ever gotten in a Zelda game, huh? So I guess it's something they want to do, but Yeah, Hollywood's. Yeah, I'd like to improve like the stream, but it's mostly just a matter of like, I don't take streaming seriously. I mean, I only just got a mod today, so yeah, and I'm sure like I'll get a better setup eventually. It's just a matter of time. Like again, like when I spend money on it. Where's the island? Is this it? What's that? No, I think that's the other island. The next quadrant. Okay, so I think this must be it. Neon LTV. Yeah, neon lights. Yeah. I don't know. I like the way things are now, honestly. How many of these guys are there? I own plenty of. I own like most gaming platforms. I can play basically every game that comes out at this point. Uh, I talk about Nintendo because it's the best. It's really all it comes down to, and I don't see that changing ever. Um, yeah, another Gauntlet. There's a bunch of them like this. We haven't done the Super one on Outset yet, which by the way is by far my favorite. I love the Outset Gauntlet. It's the most badass thing in the world. Actually, it might be fun to actually go get all the way to the bottom. What is my next game gonna be? What is my next game? Oh, I should probably go do that today. Shit. Yeah, I think I do have something I want to do tomorrow. Maybe I should end the stream soon. I might not be able to beat it then. Uh, nah, I'll do it next week. I can put it off for a while longer, I think. But I need to play video games. I want Wind Waker. Okay. Yeah, I have been for the past couple of weeks. That's exactly what I've been doing. I need to do this thing, and I just haven't done it. Uh, doopy doopy doo. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna move from this spot. Okay. Da da da. Five more. Hey, I had there were only three pieces of the Triforce. So he took one third of the Triforce and then broke into eight shards. Come on. Come on, Link. What were you thinking? I've always been streaming this for 4 hours. Alright. Hopefully I have enough money to get Tingle to decipher these charts. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to just get through this now. I'm ready to play something else. I really want to play like Minish Cap. So wait a minute. These guys have telescopes, like exactly like the ones Errol has. What the fuck? They look the exact same. Hang on. I don't think I've ever seen white reserves before. Okay. I've never noticed them. They're usually black or the occasional orange one. I guess there are a wide range of varieties, but that is not what I wanted. Yeah, where is the island? I don't. Oh, could that be it? The steel? Yeah, it's the steel, isn't it? Yeah, Steel Island. I don't know how this thing was made, what the deep war behind this place is, but they have a ship just parked right in front of the door. That's ridiculous. All right. Oh yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish it tonight. I think I'm about to pass out. Yeah, I thought I could finish it tonight, but yeah, I'm nowhere close, am I? Yeah, I think I'm about ready to wind down. Okay, damn it. I really wanted to finish this. Oh well. Tomorrow then. Well, I mean not tomorrow. Tonight then, I suppose. 1 o'clock probably, or maybe earlier. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, like we'll finish the game and then we'll just immediately just go off into Winner's Cap. That is the wrong thing. This is where the ghost ship chart is, isn't it? No. I guess we'll get the. I guess we'll go down there after we get the. And where are the ships? They're like out here, right? Yeah, for this chart, you have to sink this random ship, and it has the treasure chart for some reason. That's probably it, but we'll. That was actually pretty close to the surface. All right, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Da-da-da-da. Yep, it is. All right. Even let it unfreeze all the way. That's hilarious. All right. Okay. If this isn't where the if this isn't where the ghost ship chart is, it should be. No, this isn't it. I don't know why I. Yeah, it's somewhere else. I mean, this area is significant because this is. Alright. Remake? No, I didn't. I thought they changed development teams, but yeah, this isn't where you get the ghost ship. I remember it very well. That's the one with like all the ghosts, right? All the dead hands. Yeah, I think it's around the here. I think it might be to the south. Probably. We'll see. Yeah, let's go to Tingle Island. Yeah, this might be it.
Yeah, funny how nobody talks about Beyond Good and Evil 2. People will talk all this shit about Prime 4 and Breath of the Wild 2, but no one is talking about Beyond Good and Evil 2 right now. It's hilarious. Very sad. You know, a Wind Waker randomizer would actually be pretty fun. Like, assuming they let you go wherever you want. Yep, this is it. Okay. Hopefully, I remember where exactly. There he goes. Even though I'm playing on hero mode, I still find my health just randomly regenerating. Unbelievable. Oh no, was that my fairy? Okay. I've done this so many times. I think I. No, wait, no, this is wrong. Damn it! I don't even need those anymore. Like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Oh, I hate that shit. Oh, I hate it. All right. Okay, which one is it? Shit. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Yep. Yeah, we have like 3 Ganon fights to do. Um, yeah, I think I need to take a break now. I'll come back tonight and finish it. I might as well get the ghost chart and maybe it has to be one of the blocked off ones, right? No, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, the dark color is putting me off. Are they all like that? Hang on. What? Okay. So one of these two. Come on, really? Oh, June 12th. They confirmed it. Is that what you're telling me? Has it been confirmed? In the fucking thing. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna say it's this one. Yeah, God damn it. I always hate this because like it's so easy, but it's just trial and error. There's so many of them that you might like make a mistake eventually. Yeah, it's the last one I want to try it, so I think I'm gonna do this one first. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
Hopefully this is the last one. Finally. Give me my ghost ship chart. Da 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 da. I guess we can hunt down the ghost ship if we really want to. Can't be worse than PlayStation. Ooh, I'm press X to doubt on that. Yeah, the ghost ship is usually the last one I get, but what are all the islands? Alright, I can be on. Typically what I almost always do, I just find it on a yeah, typically what I do is I just cycle through the yeah, it's kind of fitting for the ghost ship to be the last thing I do tonight because um, the ghost ship is such an iconic part of the game. Seeing it for the first time is like really unsettling for a kid. I'm pretty sure that's Greenfish Island, which is weird considering it's torn up and if it was on this map, then it would look different. But okay. Yep, there it is. So yeah, the ghost ship chart doesn't match up with like what you actually what the island would have looked like. Here we go. Okay. Oh man, how terrifying! A fucking Wizrobe. Rosa Poe too, and a Redud. If you didn't fight Poes in rooms with sunlight, they wouldn't be able to fight. You wouldn't be able to beat them in this game. And so that was the legendary ghost ship, just a bunch of monsters and nothing else. And the ghost ship just permanently disappears after that. Okay. We got the Triforce shard, we're good. Alright, let's go up to Tingle. I said I was gonna stop, but I'm accomplishing so much shit. Yeah, we're almost at the end game, and I'm like, yeah, if I had a couple more hours, I think I would. In me, I would play it all the way to the end, but I think I am ready to stop. Yeah, we'll finish tomorrow and just segue straight into. Wait, where's the tower? Oh, there it is. That shark goes so fast when you're using the swift sail.
Shark should not be able to move that fast. Okay. Yeah. No. What a douchebag. Alright, that's it. Okay, next stream I'm gonna have to like pay that fucking Snake Tingle his money. Like I'll need like what, like at least 700 rubies. Ridiculous. I'll have to pay Tingle his money, and then I can go save the world. Yeah, so we're basically done. Another stream, and we should have this done. Um, yeah, the game I want to play next is Minish Cap, but I'm also open to playing Tomb Raider instead. But yeah, I'll probably